Producer, and this is part 2 of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. And I've just barely started, really. Just getting used to the controls and the gameplay mechanics and everything. But I love this series, so I have to beat this game because I've beat all the rest. So, you know, I want to see how the story ends. Alright, just making sure that it's actually recording here. That it's actually live. It looks like it is. Alright. So I'm just going to try to play as much as possible today before getting sleepy. And I sort of already am, and I've already been awake for how long? I think like 15 hours or something. Which is, for me, you know, sort of just like the day just getting started. When I choose to stay awake, you know, for like 24 hours or more. So let's see how long I can last here. Alright, I went over here before, and yeah, I don't know, there's just so much stuff in this game, and I know there's a lot of backtracking, so, you know, there's a lot of stuff you come across the first time that you can't really do anything with. Maybe if there's, I don't know if this game has a New Game Plus, but maybe if there's a New Game Plus, you start off already with like all these skills and stats, but normally, you know, with these games, there's a lot of backtracking, so you come across stuff that you can't really do anything with until maybe like hours later in the game. Like right now, I'm just like exploring. I'm supposed to go meet his like, I don't know, augmentation guy. I'm supposed to meet his augmentation guy like in a bookstore or something. But I've just been like exploring everything like around here first. Just to try to, you know, get used to the game and all that. Anyway, let's see what happens here. I'm probably gonna like die instantly. Okay, it looks like there's an alarm for that. Let's see.
You looking for permit?
That might be it. You don't think one of the odds went to the
Come
police?
back later. We're waiting for new ink. Look, girl upstairs is backed up with orders anyway. Come back next week.
There's nothing here.
Girl upstairs is backed up with orders. Come back next week.
This area is restricted to you all.
Should get rid of those train
Your
cars.
kind is not dull.
Creeping me out.
Checkpoints on other side of town. Should stop by. Robbie's in charge.
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
Move that dumb metal ass of yours. Beat it, metal man.
Trying to see if I can go in here, but he's probably gonna like shoot
Why I
me.
never get to work the
Oh,
church.
no. Oh, there we go. You know what? Oh, damn it. You know what? What if I just kill them, right? Fuck it. Even though I'm about to die. Oh, there we go. Alright, fuck it, I won't try that again. Load later save, load, yeah, whatever. Well, that was nice. Let me make sure everything I stocked. Before I started recording today, I did a few extra things just because I don't want to record all these things because I thought that'd be boring. Just like stocked up on items and weapons and stuff. Let me make sure, because right now they just like automatically like reloaded a file. So let me make sure everything's still here that I stocked up on. That's the first time, no, actually that's the second time I died in this game, but it's the first time in this world map, so let me make sure they loaded the right file. Okay, it looks like they did. Let's see. Alright, yeah, it looks like they loaded up the right file. Alright, well I guess I won't try that again. I figured that was going to happen. I just wanted to see sort of how quickly they'd kill me. Alright, so I'm supposed to make my way to his friend to fix like his OGs, his augmentations. It's basically like the first real mission. Since like the first mission in Dubai was more of like a training mission. But it looks like this will be like the first real one. So let's see how it goes.
That's the end of it. There's too many. This is your job. Shares in the protection.
That's so funny, like, these games always have like these bootleg emails too, just like in real life. I remember, I think it was Human Revolution or one of the previous ones, even had like bootleg emails from like, you know, supposedly Nigerian princes asking for like money transfers and stuff, you know, since those like scam emails were pretty popular, maybe like a decade ago. And then I always think it's cool how these games actually have like their own ads. Like they make up like their own products and even like ads with like jingles and everything. It's pretty funny the way they make, you know, they create like their own world, complete with like, you know, spam emails and like ads, and even like fake TV shows and stuff. You know, I don't know. I think it's cool. really hate this narrative like, oh, if you're a good guy, you've got to peacefully protest and you've got to do this peacefully and you've got to talk and you've got to show diplomacy and all this bullshit. I'm like, really? How about just take out a gun and shoot him in the head? I think that would be a lot easier. Like, fuck diplomacy, fuck peaceful protest. I mean, it's like, we're so beyond that. It's like, yeah, let's do peaceful protest where they're just, you know, firing at us with machine guns and setting us on fire. That makes sense. You know, you gotta fight fire with fire, you know? And I'm so tired of this, like, oh, I have to be a good guy, I can't kill. I'm like, no, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna kill whoever gets in my way here. I mean, I'm gonna fight for a cause I believe in, but if someone gets in my way, I'm gonna kill them. I'm talking in the game, obviously. But in real life, I would do that too if I had to. If it was like, you know, a time of war, where people were just like, no, we got a peaceful protest or else we're just as bad as they are. Fuck that. You have to fight fire with fire, you know? That's why, you know, evil people rule the world. As far as like all the politicians and shit, they're just all corrupt. That's why, because the good people are too much of a pussy to do anything about it. You gotta do things. You gotta kill or be killed. That's, I mean, that's my point of view. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna peaceful protest. I'm gonna, like, with peace. Fuck that. We're so beyond that. Alright, let's see if I can get myself killed again. Which I probably will. Let's see if I can save first. Yeah, I love just like my random rants.
Why I do not see a single
Alright, let's see.
thief. You need to clean the courtyard out.
Damn, looks like a really high jump. I don't really even know where I'm sneaking into. They said something about fortifying documents.
I think that might be it. Look behind and lead me.
Oh shit.
Over there. You hear that?
Let's go.
I'm still gonna get myself killed again, probably. I mean, I'm not even supposed to be coming in here right now or anything, but
That might be it.
let's see where I'm at.
Make sure there isn't a mistake. She'll gather the end of it. You don't think one of the Augs went to the police?
I think maybe we have exhausted this plan.
There's nothing here. We need to clean the courtyard out. Much cover.
City smells wrong.
That might be it. You don't think one of the Augs went to the police?
Got to find an untapped market and exploit it. Maybe that was the last straw. Maybe they'll start rioting. get rid of those train cars.
Got on? We'll make a nice trophy! Have you ever even used a gun? There's only one way this is going to end. Yeah!
Oh, they were actually nice enough to give me an autosave after that. Wow, it's really surprising. Well, that's good. That'll make the game easier, you know. I never understood why some games just wanted to be assholes just on purpose, you know? It's like, I mean, if the game's already like 100 hours long, like just give us like checkpoints, you know? Like I said, I have no idea where I'm at. I'm not even like, you know, where, you know, like the main quest is. I'm just doing this like extra thing, but I mean, it all helps for like, you know, weapons and items and stuff. I wonder if I shoot that, will it, you know, will these go out? Like I said, I don't know. I just started playing this game, so I don't really know what you can do or what you can't. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Let me stand back a little bit. I don't know if it'll automatically trigger the alarm, if you'll blow up. I mean, well, there's only one way to find out, right? Yep, of course. Well, at least, like I said, they gave you an autosave. Now I see why they give you autosaves. Because you can die constantly. And I'm playing on normal mode. There's like a hard and an extreme, basically. There's the hardest mode. It says if you die once in the game, no matter where you're at, you go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Like there's no like saves don't matter. I'm like, why would I want to play that? Like, I don't know. I guess if you wanted to like give yourself a crazy challenge, but no thanks for me. Okay, let's see. wow, that's cool. I didn't know this game was that realistic. For one, I didn't even know it was that realistic that if I stood, you know, far enough away from the blast that it wouldn't kill me. I just thought it would automatically just, I don't know, go into like a death animation. And then there to blow up the wood door, that was pretty cool. I mean, the game came out, you know, on the PS4, so it's not like it's a super old game, but still, not all games, you know, are that interactive, so it's pretty cool. There's this weird fly flying around here, taking my attention. Okay, this is cool. It looks like they updated the like hacking screens. They look a lot better now.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use it to... well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants, or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friends. There were people in my life I didn't want to lose. To watch someone get displaced just because they are augmented.
Displaced to the Utilec complex. Golem City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be. They are sent to hell simply because their permits aren't up to date enough.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friend.
Displaced to the Ural.
There are people there who do not.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them? Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts them. Preys on their fears, their desperation. If you're lucky, he charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake docs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along, funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some, it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared. A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you you must go somewhere, pay for something. Most people will do whatever he wants. But you are not like most people, are you?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made, and I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
We've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Waterboarding. Yes, I told them I would stop on broadcasts, and 2 years later,
Please, put the weapon away.
undeniable truth. With Laz, what you see is what you get, and no threats from any bully. I don't care what level masonry he's achieved is going to push me around. Isn't that right, Steve?
Please. None of us are safe for as long as Drahomir is out there.
How many times did Drahomir charge Edward and Irenka already?
I don't know the exact numbers. Many times, that is for sure. People like Edward and Irenka, they are willing to keep paying. And people like Drahomir, they know this.
They're that desperate to stay in Prague.
Desperate to stay out of Golem. Edward, I think he has family here. And Irenka, she thinks she's someone else. Some kind of a robot. Anyway, Drahomir took advantage of this. Kept charging both versions of her until there was nothing left.
What do I need to know to take down Drahomir?
He and his fake police checkpoint are beyond the archway. Just down the street from here.
So I'm supposed to start a fight in the middle of my own neighborhood, with guys who look like cops.
Better if the real police don't see you. Though there may be a safer way. Drahomir said there is this one female cop who suspects him, and who might actually have the courage to do something. Find her. Tell her the truth. And who knows?
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
Please. None of us are safe for as long as Drahomir is out there.
I'm gonna do what I can. You just...
preventing attacks and investigating them after they happen. That's right, geniuses. F-29 gets to pick and choose which attacks to stop and which they want to roll for. I hear them saying as they rub their pudgy, world-dominating hands together, I feel the need for...
Everything.
Go away. I am not too proud to take charity, friend. It is all I have left. It is obvious that you can afford your neuropathy. Probably means you have extra credits to spare, yes?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
They are having a huge protest in New York. They will have to listen now. But I fear what may happen if they don't listen. Pikes is trying to program us through their newscasts. It's so obvious.
Hey, come on, just let me. Let me alone.
Yes, my buddy and I were just... He was almost killed in that explosion at Ruzicka. You know, scary stuff. That kind of experience will change your life.
Hello? Sorry. I've been a little out of it lately. Doctor said it might take a while to get over the shock of Ruzicka. I'm alive. I guess I should count myself lucky. Plenty of people weren't.
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets. The city should put the homeless to work, rebuilding damaged properties. The city should put the homeless to work, rebuilding damaged properties.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče. To chceš, aby nás odsaď vyhnali fízlové? Musíš mít fištrona. Na ulicích není snadný žití, kámo.
People think I'm a stupid bum. I have a degree in art history.
Be nice to strangers you meet on the street. You never know what their story is.
Just because Dragomir looks like a
Get them off me.
doesn't mean he's
Get
a
them
real
off
cop.
me.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
5 more minutes.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows
5
it.
more minutes.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that. Another one.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
Lovely city, yes? Get the hell away from here, Ugg. You want to blow something up? Blow yourselves up. Back off. You never know if one of you is going to blow up or crazy or whatever. Have a good time.
Even Leon.
Enjoying the sights?
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop, a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
I recently heard something about a fake checkpoint. Apparently there's a cop around here and might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen. The right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Oggs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Draumir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Oggs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Draumir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
The police.
Enjoying the sights? It's too quiet. Lovely city, yes? Shit.
It's all right here. I've got it all here. Anything. Cheap, expensive, imported, export, whatever.
You know why everybody spouts their opinions online? So they can fool themselves into believing someone gives a shit. Complaining on social media is how lazy cowards pretend they're actually doing something to change the world.
Just look at this place. It's all gone to hell. You know why? These people care too much. The secret to always winning is to stay heartless. Look at anybody who's obtained money or power. I rest my case.
Tohle je ale díra. Ale většina lidí tady kolem nemá na vybranou. Augové nemůžou utíct. Chudí se nedostanou nahoru. Závisláci nemůžou přestat. Rojní kouzlo matičky právě.
Ahoj. Ne, díky. Takhle zoufalá snad nikdy nebudu. Nemám nic proti augům, ale ty vypadáš moc nebezpečně, než abych s tebou byla sama.
Nothing to spare, right? No, of course
bastard.
not. No one has anything for their fellow man. This is the world we live in, friend. Survival of the fittest.
You don't belong here, Clank. Santo built housing just for you types. Why don't you stay there? If you ask me, segregation isn't going far enough. I can't wait until the Human Restoration Act goes through.
A What do you want? Stop
There's
bothering
got to be some way to get off this junk.
Mind your own business.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shipped to Golem City. There are horror stories coming out of Utale. At least here, the police leave you alone.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
This place is such a dump.
How did it ever come
But
to
most
this?
of the people here don't have much of a choice. The Augs can't leave, the poor can't get ahead, the addicts can't get clean. The Prague City trifecta.
You would not believe the competition that once existed here to rent an apartment. Waiting lists with hundreds of names for the smallest spaces. There were many unscrupulous practices, like asking for a year's rent in advance.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shipped to Golem City.
In China, meanwhile, freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act. Vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is a lot.
restoring the past and building the future.
Area secure. Continuing cautious
No
control.
doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you European-based construction giant Santo has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government. To become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering arrangement is being led by its flagship project is slated to be publicly unveiled at the program's upcoming Safe Harbor convention.
Area secure. Continuing cautious control.
That's hilarious that in the secret basement of the politician, there's like some bondage stuff set up and like a camera. Oh my goodness, so perfect. But I don't think I have the password for his computer. Maybe I'll get it later.
Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is a life episode, brought to you live from Icus News. Globally fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. Hatred and violence. In the northwestern United States, armed missile threats have begun to threaten and Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not humanizing
Access granted.
in China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by
I don't really know what that just unlocked. It's just there's multiple ways of doing things in this game, so that might have just unlocked the front door, but I already had it opened, or maybe, you know what? Oh, that's terrible. I think maybe it unlocked this, and I wasted one of those like toolkits on this, which is like super rare. It could unlock any like security panel. It doesn't matter like the security level. So I might have wasted that. Oh, whatever. Let's see if I can get up there. Alright, before I actually go in there and actually continue with the main quest, the main mission, I want to finish off this other area first. So I need to go explore another area first.
You'll need it. I've got it.
Interesting. Not now. Listen, jerk. I don't know you. You don't know me. Let's keep it that way. Go make friends with someone else. Sorry, no.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him. Dvali bastards are not letting anyone near Collar's shop. I don't know what he did, but I hope he's all right.
Sorry, I cannot help.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. A world where everyone's treated fairly? And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction. I'll stay put for as long as I can. I'll stay put for as long as I can. A long, long time. Not only returns the people who want That's very interesting.
There is no use fighting it. They've stacked the deck in their favor. So, I've accepted it. This is it for me. The end of the road. Not the end I imagined for myself. I guess it never is it?
Go away. Leave me alone. Great.
Sir? Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing. Wrong place, wrong time. I feel sorry for your kind.
There's got to be a better way to be honest. The Rainbow Road goes through Bonbon. You know this. What do you want, huh?
The rich.
Whatever it is, you look like you can deal with it yourself. So go. No, I'm not going in there. The whole district is overrun. Almost as bad as Gallum City.
Oh shit, not again. Who are you, man? I've got to be seeing things. Get away from me, man. You're not real. You're not real.
I am not too proud to take charity, friend. It is all I have left. It is obvious that you can afford your neuropazine. Probably means you have extra credits to spare, yes?
I haven't got the time right now.
It hurts.
Sorry, I'm not... Oh, thought you were another one from that church. No one treats them well, just like any other minority religion. People enjoy being religious bigots. They just have to wait for it to become socially acceptable.
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the street.
Jako by nestačilo, že mě v jednom kuse prděj chlupatý, tak mě ještě prděj štěk.
We shouldn't have to hide our addictions. Neon is like anything else. You do it at your own risk.
Have you ever pissed rainbows? Neon is a beautiful thing, if you can afford it. You want neon? You go to Bon Bon's apartment. It's the one that looks like a drug dealer's. You want neon? You go to Bon Bon's apartment. It's the one that looks like a drug dealer.
I can pay you. You must have me rubber.
Sorry, we only
You
sell
can take your
rainbows.
credit somewhere else.
A different kind of
I have
drug.
no interest
It is
in
called
dealing with
neon.
your type.
Make you forget all about neuropathy.
Back the fuck
sister
up,
and I
freak.
need medicine.
Keep your metal
We need
bits away
neuropathy.
from me.
I was here first. I told you, not my kind of... I was here first. I told you, I only sell neon. I only sell neon. I told you, not my kind of merchandise. Not my problem. My product isn't for you. Trust me. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor.
Zasraná plechovka.
No offense, but I don't deal with people like you. You need to go to the red light district. If you can get there.
Nothing personal. I just do not want to take any chances with any of the special parts you might or might not have.
Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I'll get back to you. Here's an idea. Why don't you get lost?
Povolení sem, Augu. Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální, Augu.
Everything is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprávnění jsem ještě neviděl. To je působivý.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít a zkuste zapracovat na té češtině. Jasně, pane americký super Augu, klidně jděte dál. Vaše doklady jsem už viděl.
If you're not shopping, you don't need to stick around. Trying to distract me, it won't work.
I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out. And don't get too aggressive with the haggling either. Get it? Good.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Sophisticated choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you. Welcome back.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You can't be serious. One next to the other. It's that simple. When was the last time?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through. You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint. I will remember you for next time. No need to present your creds again.
Look, I don't have any change. You see me reaching for my fucking wallet? Get out of here!
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Ahoy. We need to lock this district down.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'll have a beer.
Here you go. Anything else?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Hard to tell what it was or where it's going. It scared them off.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Back off. Just take it easy. Get away from me. Just take it easy. Get away from me. Just take... Back off. Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You holding? You must be. You look fine.
Make an example.
Bet you've never missed a dose in your life.
This has been planned since
Must be
the
nice to
incident.
have a sugar daddy taking care of you.
You sound like that
Fucking sellout.
conspiracy nut on the radio.
He's not a nut. Look.
Vím o tomhle městě hodně. Dávám totiž pozor. Každej, kromě mě, má kam jít a co dělat. Nemají tušení, kde jsou, ani co se kolem nich děje.
Must be nice to have a sugar daddy taking care of you. Fucking sellout.
Ne, díky. Takhle zoufalá snad nikdy nebudu.
You, have anything on you? I'm desperate. I'll do anything you want, man. No one has to know.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Could have come from one of the apartments, maybe. We need to lock this district down.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
Státní policie bude na kontrolní bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Potřebuju jen trochu, abych přežil do další dávky. Koukám, že se máš dobře, když jen záříš. Ty máš určitě kreditů víc než dost.
Just move along. Don't get any funny ideas of sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, Clank.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shipped to Golem City. There are horror stories coming out of Utah. At least here, the police leave you alone. I can't go on like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
found him by now.
More time. That's it.
My wife is going.
Been all over the continent. East, west, south. Used to be you could tell when you crossed the border. Felt different. Now it's all the same. City to city, town to town. The spark that made a place different is gone.
My last job was for a couple of bouncers. They liked beating people up, so they used me for practice. The most dangerous job I ever had was my last one in an office. That was basically a slow, painful death from stress and belittlement.
This fire might freeze to death.
I don't know you, and I don't want to know you.
Keeping an eye on you, Og.
Get lost. What does hypothermia
Pretty obvious
feel
you
like?
work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care. Quit bothering me, Clank.
Been a long time coming, Og.
What does hypothermia
You make me sick! Gosh, why are you people such assholes? Fire!
I must have taken the old ones by mistake. Ah! God damn it.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Nechtěj, abych se ti na ty papíry podíval zblízka. Možná bych něco našel.
Ahoy, I'm here. I never asked for your services.
Hello. How are you doing?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
A pokud možno nevycházeli zde.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied, augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way. But this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
To change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed. Beyond state-of-the-art, a symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word, to make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
You're asking Augs to sign themselves up to a future that was made in a laboratory and built in a desert. Seems a little utopic.
You must think when I close my eyes, I see the script they ask us to read from. On message, they call it. But I don't. I see Rabia. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business.
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
I thought the Udalek complex was Santo's future for the augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Udalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented. It is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place. Is there something else I can help you with?
I was a little hasty before. There are some things you can tell me about Santo. You've given me a lot.
Santo says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present. No company helps out an oppressed minority for free. Santo is getting something out of Rabia for sure. What is it? What did she say?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How are they taking it?
What the hell are you doing here, Clank? Out now! Hunter, I will shoot you!
How many deaths will it take, Oz? How many more?
Slyšíš to? Mám poličenýho! Drž se u země, třeba má nějaký nový triky.
Santo says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present.
Is it benign?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
You see that as well?
I'm not going to run! You don't get that kind of benefit!
Damn it. Alright, I gotta stop doing that. Man, this game you die even faster than Metal Gear. And this is normal mode. This isn't hard or extreme. Damn it. Alright, after this, I'm done with sneaking games for a while.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osob.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick. You should all be deported or something.
Don't you have anything better to do than waste my time? Think real
You should all
hard.
be deported or something.
I'm sure you have many interesting things to say, but I'm busy.
Listen, just get the hell away from me, alright? I don't want anything to do with you people. Hey, I said I don't want anything to do with you Augs. Just stay on your side of town.
I have a real craving for barbecue.
The song, it's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
Hard to find a good restaurant around here, though. Might have to try my luck and head to another district.
I was lucky to get through the checkpoint. The papers I'm carrying are forgeries. Things are so bad in Prague that even good people are breaking the law because they don't have a choice.
Například biobaterie a jisté nástroje či další autorské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol zavaleny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
I hate watching the city change so much. All the history and culture has been run over to make room for the future. I'm all for positive change, but I'm afraid Prague is losing its identity.
Puppets and dolls and clowns are soulless vessels for evil. Closing the Kopecki puppet shop was a public service.
You from around here? Kind of shiny for around here. I guess this is the only part of town they will let you live in, right? Except Golub City, of course. I guess this is the only part of town they will let you live in, right? Except Golub City, of course.
I was hoping there'd be like, let's see, no, like maybe some way to turn off the security so I wouldn't keep getting caught and killed over there, but is this room really just for here for, oh, here we go. I was thinking this room can't just be here just for nothing. Okay, maybe this is a way to sneak in without getting caught over and over. Let's see. Nope, looks like you can just go up here, but it doesn't look like it leads into the other room. Unless maybe I don't know, there's so many strategies you could use in this game or these games, Deus Ex games. Maybe they like expect you to like lead people there and then hide up there and kill them or something. Who knows? There's a million things you could do.
There's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
Of course, I'm just gonna try to do the lazy run and gun way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Sorry.
Let's see. Oh, what is this? No. Maybe in here, actually. Nope, I can't even hack this one. I guess security rating is too high. Alright, fuck it. I really don't feel like dying again. Let's see, what about this one? Security rating 1. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think this is the one I hacked last time. That's easier. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I hacked. I thought it was the other one.
Anomaly detected.
So let's see if I can make it.
Trace program initiated.
This my security level is really low because I just started the game.
Access granted.
You're really supposed to like backtrack in these games and like come back once your security level and hacking abilities are higher and all that. But, you know, you try to see what you can get away with earlier. Maybe you find some strong weapons or items that could help you. But if you're dying too often, then you know you're there way too early and you should just leave. But you know, it's weird, but I used to love like reading the graffiti off restroom walls because it was just so hilarious what people would write. Especially in the U.S., you know, there's so many like disgusting people that they would write the worst things. I mean, oh my God, the things you would find. But it was hilarious. It was hilarious. You can never. I don't know, humans will never let you down as far as like doing something like disgusting. I mean, you're just going, the things you would find written on the walls, I don't know, I find it fun to read. I remember one time I was like in the middle of nowhere. I was taking a road trip across Canada. I went across 5 provinces. You know, was in a place that was totally off the grid. Not only no Wi-Fi, no internet, no cell phone signal, not even no radio signal. Like no AM, no FM, no nothing. Like totally off the grid. It was like endless miles upon miles or kilometers upon kilometers, whatever, of nothing but mountains and snow, and that's it, you know? Like, if you fuck up out there, you're done. Like, you can't call someone, you can't get on the internet. Like, you're just dead out there. I mean, you're gonna, like, freeze. So anyway, it was just, like, hours upon hours of being off the grid. And me and my ex at the time, we stayed in this little place you could stay in, you know, for, like, visitors, like a little camp. And I remember, you know, slept there, and then woke up in the morning, went to the little restroom, that was there. It was just like this, like, wooden box. And even there, after driving for hours upon hours upon hours off the grid, that one little restroom in Canada, like, just serene, it looks like paradise. Everything is just mountains of snow and natural beauty. And we're staying at this place. It's probably just a bunch of rich people that go there to just vacation. Even there, there's one little restroom inside. It was just fucking covered in graffiti. Now, a lot of it was like nice messages, you know, whatever, like, you know, like from other travelers. But it was also just a lot of bullshit. I was like, wow, even here,
I never asked for your service.
you know, like miles and miles, hours and hours, like off grid and still human. No matter, it doesn't matter where you're at. You know, if there's humans there, there's going to be problems.
I don't care, Og. Someone stole your
You
credit
slamming?
chip, took your dog,
No
looked at you
shiny
cross-eyed.
orcs around
I
here.
do
You couldn't look
not.
more out of place if this was Gotham City. Please, just leave me alone to my misery. I'm sure you can
I've
find
heard
your
it all from you
peace here
people.
somewhere.
You should be thankful that you are still allowed to live here.
I have a real craving for barbecue.
Give a guy a uniform, and he goes on a power trip. I remember when checks had freedom. Now we have identification labels.
Get out of here. Don't bother me.
People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege, and it demands responsibility. Checkpoints are a small price to pay for living in safety.
What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even worse.
Leave me alone.
You think you've got it bad here? Look at me sideways again, and it's Golem City for you.
Rhythm, Praha. Let's see if I can talk to this guy. No, there's something in there. Yeah, this feels very European, this area. I mean, I've never been to Prague, but I have been nearby. I lived in Berlin for 2 months, and I took like 6 or 7 trains across Germany.
Don't do anything suspicious.
I lived in the Netherlands for 2 years on 2 different visits. And I was actually living in the Netherlands when the lockdown happened, when it started. I got to Netherlands in this city called Dordrecht, like about 30 minutes by train outside of Rotterdam in the Netherlands. And I was there about 2 weeks right before, this was like early March 2020, right before like the whole pandemic bullshit started. And I stayed in the Netherlands for basically like a year and a half, you know, because everyone thought the pandemic shit was going to end like in a week or a month. It ended up lasting like 2 years or something. It was ridiculous. So this feels like that time when, you know, I was like in Europe and, you know, there were so many rules. Everything was like closed. There was lockdown. There was curfew. Then there was QR codes with the vaccines. I mean, it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And this reminds me of it, you know. It's funny because this game came out before all that shit. This game came out in like, what was it, like 2016? Yeah, I think 2016 or 2018. No, 2016. So obviously like 4 years before all that shit. And it's so accurate, you know. You at the time you saw this, or like, this also reminds me of like Half-Life, the beginning of Half-Life 2. You know, and I'm sure other games have done it and shit, the whole totalitarian regime thing, you know, police state, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And at the time, you know, when you saw these things, like, before, like, the pandemic, you thought, oh, you know, it's just sci-fi, you know, it's fiction. But then you see that real life is actually even worse. It was actually worse than the movies, worse than the shows, you know? So much worse. And it's just getting worse even now. Like, the pandemic shit went away, but look at what's happening in the U.S. It's ridiculous.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you... Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here. I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on the swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
I'll take care of it.
All right.
I mean, unfortunately, this is all true, you know, making like immigrants trying to stay, basically just sucking them dry of money, you know, a lot of people just preying on their desperation. I mean, this is happening right now. This is happening every day. And then him talking about like them sending the augmented people to like this city they made. That's exactly what's happening right now with this whole like alligator Alcatraz shit. And I mean, it's always happened. The concentration camps, the quote unquote internment camps for Japanese during like fucking World War II. I mean, this whole idea of sending, you know, these quote unquote undesirables to camps. I don't know. It's pathetic that humans have not changed. You know, we're the same pieces of garbage like we've always been, basically. I remember as far as Prague, like I said, I've never been there myself, though I've been to other European countries. But I remember I met this one guy, I was in this like techno club in Bangkok, and I forget where he was from, but I was talking to him, and you could tell he was like a real party guy, like he'd been to like, you know, raves like all over the world and everything like that. And I asked him, like, where do you think, what city or country do you think has like the best parties? You know, as far as like techno and, you know, psytrance. And he said Prague, actually. And it makes sense to me because, and this is what I told him, I said, oh, well, that makes sense because it's like south of, you know, Germany and like the Netherlands. It's like in a perfect spot in Europe, like basically in between a bunch of other big like European countries where electronic music is huge. So, you know, a lot of times in Europe you'll see that. They'll make like a party or an event, you know, right in between both countries because they know both people from both countries can like cross the border. So in Europe, you know, you can, if you're a EU, whatever they call it, EU citizen or whatever, you can go everywhere, you know, you can cross all the borders without any problem. So Prague makes sense because it's right there like in the middle of a bunch of other really big like party scenes, like in Germany and Netherlands. You know, Belgium is right there, Austria. So yeah, that made sense to me. Or, you know, maybe it's for other reasons too, but anyway, well, that was just what one guy told me anyway. Because most people would say Berlin, you know, but he thought it was Prague. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, I lived in Berlin for 3 months, and I mean 2 months, and I confirmed that, you know, they do love techno there. I mean, I was part of like a few different like street parades with like thousands of people, and this was during the fucking pandemic where we all had to wear like face masks and all this dumb shit. And we're still out there, like in the cold, during the fucking lockdown, you know, just fucking dancing to techno for hours, you know, walking like across like fucking Berlin. It was amazing. And I did that twice. So I know for sure, like in Europe, and obviously in the Netherlands too, I lived there for 2 years. So yeah, they love electronic music over there. It was so cool when you would hear like, you know, like a car driving by, and you would just hear doom, 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 and like some crazy sounds, you know? Whereas like, you know, in the US, you hear like some shit like pop or, you know, some rap, like, I don't know, some terrible music, you know, or like country music, I don't know, something that's terrible, you know, and not cool. But in Europe, it was like, doom, 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 doom. I was like, wow, that's amazing. If only it wasn't so expensive and cold everywhere in Europe. And anyway, now it's like, anyway, whatever, I'm gonna stop ranting now. All right, back to this.
I don't care how well-intentioned they might be. A cult is a cult, and that is not for me. The church of anything freaks me out, let alone one that subscribes to the singularity. No thanks, I cherish my individuality.
I have never been the religious type, but this Church of the Machine God group actually sounds kind of promising. I think we could all use a little solidarity now. The Naturals hate us so much, we might want to start loving each other a little more.
See, what I'm actually supposed to do is go here, the color of the time machine. But before I went there, I explored all this over here. Of course, all the apartment stuff, all this over the left over here. Did this, all that, snuck over here. I just wanted to clear out everything all around it before. So when I go in, I'm as prepared as possible with like the best weapons and items that I could get up to this point in the game anyway. And now I just need to explore this the Church of the Machine God. And this little mini market. And that's pretty much it. And then I'll finally go here where, you know, is actually like the main mission. And, you know, actually move like the main story along. Then this game looks like it's going to last me a while because, I mean, this is just like the first city. And obviously what I saw there in the metro station is I think there's more than one city. I remember all the previous games were pretty long too, except for the second one. That one wasn't that long. The Invisible War. I mean, that game was surprisingly short. It was maybe like around 10 hours. But Deus Ex, the first one, and Human Revolution, they both took me about like 30 hours. You know, they're pretty long games. So I'm guessing this one's going to be pretty long too. Probably around like 30 or 40 hours based on how big the cities are and everything. But after this, I'm going to move on to Death Stranding. You know, so I'm going to jump to like well, actually, it was a PS4 game, right? But it was like updated, like remastered a little bit, I think, at least somewhat, for PS5, like upgraded. So it's going to look way better, and hopefully that game's cool. And then after Death Stranding, I'm going to play GTA 5. And then if I have time before I need to leave Vietnam, I'm going to try to beat the remake of Silent Hill 2. That's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to beat these games before Silent Hill 2 comes out, because that comes out, I think it's like October 8th, and Silent Hill S comes out September 25. I was going to beat that one first, but I think I'm just going to play Silent Hill 2 first. So basically I have until like October 8th to beat these games, just to like, if I want to beat them, you know, if I want to be like free, which I do. So when Silent Hill 2 comes out, I can just play it right away. So that's my plan. Beat this, then Death Stranding, then GTA 5, and then right by then it'll be time for Silent Hill 2, and then beat Silent Hill 2 hopefully right before I have to leave Vietnam, and then I'll do some other stuff, but that'll be later. Anyway, but that's what it is. That's the plan for right now.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't push your luck. There's more of us than you.
My last job was for a couple of bouncers. They liked beating people up, so they used me for practice.
Oh, here it is. I was like, where's that little store with that guy? Okay, here it is. Oh yeah, I just went around here. Okay. Alright, now I'll finally go into this Church of the Machine God business. I saved the one that could be the most interesting for last, because it's going to be, I'm curious to see what they say in there. Praha Mini Market. Actually, I still have to do that, but I was in the metro already. Let me see, let me go to the mini market first. I think I have to go into the oh, wait, the mini market must be this guy, of course. Mini market, yeah, okay. Alright, well that's good. I guess Praha is probably how you say Prague in their language, which I don't even know what language they speak in Prague. But I think it's cool how they speak other languages in games and movies sometimes. You know, it gives it more of an authentic feel, even if you can't tell what they're saying. I mean, it's, you know, body language is universal. I've been in that situation a million times myself, you know, since I travel so much, where people are just speaking to me in another language and you just have to try to figure it out just based on body language or, like, you know, hand gestures. And I do the same with them. I'm like, you know, doing like hand gestures and stuff, body language. I mean, you find that it's pretty universal, you know, and also you just have to listen to tone, you know, things like that. You don't even have to, like, even understand a word in another language to be able to at least have an idea of what people are trying to say. You know, especially if, like, there's certain context, like if you're in a train station. Anyway, whatever. I'm just saying, playing this game sort of reminds me of like things I've actually experienced in real life. Especially as a foreigner in other countries and shit. But I don't know, whatever. What? Door locked? I wanted to see what these bastards have to say. And it doesn't even let me hack it or anything. Oh, that's lame. I saved it for last and I can't even hear what they have to say. Oh wait, there's something here. Use church key card. I don't have a church key card. Alright. I guess I'll have to come back to that. Well, I guess it's time for the actual like main mission. Finally. I mean, I'm not really trying to beat like every side mission and all that. I just take some of the side quests sometimes, like if I come across them, just because, you know, I just know how these games work. Like, you know, you just take the side quests and then eventually, while you're trying to take care of the main mission, sometimes you just come across like, you know, whatever you need to do to solve the side quest. And then you just do it, you know, like on the way to your main quest. So if it's convenient, I'll do it, but I'm not going to go like, do every single little thing. Like, I really don't care, to be honest. Like, I just want to do the main missions basically. But if the side quests are convenient, you know, I'll do them on the way, you know. But I'm not gonna try to do every little thing. I really just want to see like the main game. I think I'm gonna try to go up here and sneak in from behind, because I'm sure that's probably like the better way of doing it. You probably come in here. Oh, it says sewers. Oh, I guess that's another way. You can go through the sewers. And let's see, AUG specialist. What is this? Find color inside the bookstore. Seems colors are not a local criminal gang. If I wanted him to fix me up, I have to get past the valley thugs who are tearing up the time machine to make sure he's okay. Okay. So I could either go through the sewer, or I could go direct head to head, which is obviously going to be the worst thing. I'm going to go in from the back.
Kde máte cestovní povolení?
How are you? That's very interesting.
So hungry and cold and lonely.
Yeah, I think it's lame how those laser beams came back, even though I had cleared this area. But, whatever. You know, another reason I wanted to play this game is because, you know, just like with Detroit Become Human, these games, like, really, like, you know, are able to predict the near future pretty accurately. I mean, a lot of people think this is going to happen, whereas, you know, of course, humanoid androids right now are taking off, and, you know, people are already wearing, like, prosthetic, you know, well, of course, they're already wearing prosthetic arms and legs, but, I mean, robotic arms and legs. I just saw a video a few days ago of a girl that has literally like cyborg arms that, you know, she controls the movement of those arms and fingers and hand with her mind, you know, like, and it looks just like something out of this game. Like, I mean, they're like real sleek and black, real modern looking, real futuristic, and she controls them with her mind, like, and they move instantly, and she can control every little finger. I mean, it's crazy, like how advanced technology is already. And they're already talking about, you know, obviously, like, there's Neuralink, restoring people's vision. You know, all this is already happening. And, like, people have been saying forever, oh, what's going to happen if someone, like, hacks it? You know, people have been writing stories like that forever. You know, Ghost in the Shell, you know, Blade Runner. Of course, these games, Deus Ex. Like, you know, as far as, like, your neural networks being hacked. I mean, of course it's going to happen. And in Human Revolution, the game before this, spoiler alert, but, you know, it was a game where a lot of people had what they call augments or augmented bodies, you know, basically android pieces. And this crazy guy hacked like everyone in the world and basically made them all like go on killing sprees. And this game takes place 2 years after that incident. And I would not be surprised, like I said, if that happens in real life. Like I said, these games are so good at predicting the future. Of course shit like that's going to happen. People's like shit is going to get hacked. And, you know, people are going to commit murders or who knows what. So yeah, I mean, let's just wait and see how much of this game becomes true.
Ciao, Cookie. Sei sposato.
This is what I was looking for there. Oh, cool. I don't know you could get on the actual rooftops. Assassin's Creed style. This reminds me so much of when I lived in Dordrecht, which, like I said, is a little city about 30 minutes by train outside of Rotterdam in the Netherlands. And it makes sense because, you know, countries that are near each other have, of course, influenced each other, you know, through architecture, math and science, everything, you know, throughout the ages. So, you know, all these European countries, they have some, you know, somewhat similar styles in architecture because, of course, a lot of the same, you know, people were traveling back and forth, you know, through those countries. Like the Dutch were going into Germany and Germans were going into Austria and blah, 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 you know, the different artists and painters and architects. So, of course, you see some similar architecture, you know, in those, you know, in all neighboring countries. But then, of course, with their own style. So anyway, like I was saying, even though I've never been in Prague, this reminds me of the Netherlands, but it's no surprise because it's pretty nearby. Well, I mean, somewhat of the Netherlands, you know. Alright, where the hell was this? Oh yeah, here it was. There's so many ways to go in this game. Like I said, I hope this leads to it, but I'm not 100%. Let's see. Okay, I'm basically supposed to go in here, so... Well, that's so fucking lame. I was trying to sneak up on the guy and I ended up landing right in front of him. Wow, I don't even know he came over here by the ladder. And now I'm probably gonna get killed here. Let's see. I'm so dead. He dies so quick in this game. Oh, I could use more health. Oh wait, I could use that. I don't know, I don't want to waste my good items.
Follow me! Your head will land me a bonus!
Oh shit, there's actually a lot of guys. Well, see, this is why I got, you know, why I like to get as prepared as possible before actually going to the main mission. There's a lot of guys there. It's alright, I just cleaned out a few of them. Oh, and they all have shotguns. No wonder they took off so much life. They're all equipped with shotguns. Well, the good thing is they just gave me ammo. Well, I have basically one healing item. Well, actually, no, that's right. I forgot the painkillers. That's right, they heal you too. I totally forgot. Okay, well, that's good. That makes you feel better. Let's see how much they heal. I mean, they're even called painkillers. I think it does. Let's see. Use to recover a quarter of the health meter. Okay, that's not bad. So that's like 25%. If health already full, consumption will raise it above the maximum until damage is received. Okay, well that's good. I have at least 4 painkillers and one of these, hypostem. Alright, I think I can do this.
Get to the doors. Maybe. Watch the doors.
Why? Doesn't make any sense.
He's nowhere else to go. He is here. I am convinced he is not here.
Who gave those idiots guns?
Oh, boys! Yeah! No! Buster before he runs again! My God!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Yeah, I just like to search everywhere first before activating, like, the mission complete screen, basically. Because then a lot of times you miss something, if you don't get it at that time, then you miss it forever.
Access granted.
I think I've pretty much checked everything I want in here. Well, I think this might be where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. What is this? Oh, so yeah, see, there's items everywhere. They're just hidden everywhere. Look, credit chip. If you don't look everywhere, you miss a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think that's where that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, I don't think I've been in here though. I want to check here first. Yep, see a ton of items.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shh. Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
If there's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise, I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
Give me a rundown on these experimental Augs you found again.
You got two distinct systems in that garage of yours, Jensen. One is Saris. Those Augs are tested, safe, reliable. The other ones were hidden. And man, they are screaming for juice. You need to overclock your rig if you want them to run.
You made it sound before like there were risks involved.
Basically, you could overheat. And if that happens, well, that's the whole experimental mystery part. I'm not exactly sure what could happen.
You're not filling me with confidence here, Kohler.
No, don't say that. You can mitigate the risks by permanently disconnecting one of your more standard issue Augs. One for every new Aug you decide to try out. In fact, as your doctor, I highly encourage you to test your limits.
I'll keep that in mind. This calibrator you need, what is it exactly?
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections. I mean, I can eyeball with the best of them, but for any type of advanced procedure...
So you can't optimize my system without this device? An Otar just happens to have it.
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have. An Otar intercepted. I'm sorry, Jensen. This situation I got with the Diwalis, it's not really your problem.
Starting to think it is. What else do I need to know about Otar?
Otar Botkoveli is the second in command of the Diwali crime family here in Prague. People say he is a good guy to have on your side.
And if you're not on his side?
Then you hide behind a wall and hope Otar doesn't find you. It's frustrating, Jensen. I got this deal with Otar's boss, Radic Nikoladze. Way under the table, super secret. The Diwali are supposed to stay away from me.
Guess Otar didn't get the memo. Tell me more about your relationship with the Diwali. What exactly are you caught up in?
Well, you see, it's not so much a relationship. Not so much with the Diwalis, per se. It's more of an occasional contact with Radic Nikoladze.
Alright. So this contact you happen to have with Radic, then?
The problem here isn't me so much. Radic has a habit of keeping things from Otar. And Otar, he doesn't like what he doesn't know. So he puts heat on me as a way of putting heat on Radic. Trying to burrow into his secrets, you know?
Does Radic have secrets buried here with you?
My deal with Radic, part of this deal, is that I don't talk to anyone about my deal. Not Otar, not you, no one. No offense, Jensen, you scared the shit out of me. Otar, he scares the shit out of me. But Radic is worse than both of you put together.
I spoke to Sarah earlier, before you made your little discovery. He got in touch with me after seeing footage of the train station attack.
You should talk to him again. I mean, if it was me, if there was something inside me and I didn't know where it came from, I would want whatever answers I could get.
You're saying you know where every single piece of you comes from?
I am not fancy like you, but we are similar in some ways. Both stuffed with more tech than our bodies can handle. Both pushing the limits of augmentation. The big difference is I am my own maker, Jensen. There is no one for me to thank or to blame but myself.
That's all I need for now, dog.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright? Man, you know I love you, Jensen.
That's all I need for now, dog.
Yeah, okay.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Hard to tell what it was, or where it's gone. You should stick close by. This is not over.
I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hate, join with the machine.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls. Reach out to me. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of Harbor Initiative.
Well, that's it for now. I've been awake for about, I don't know, I think maybe like 30 hours now. I think it's time to go to sleep. But thanks for watching, and I'll continue later. See ya.